He just having a Widow X on his butt. That all. Sometimes he miss a little. And not that big a deal. Hello, Monsieur Lepine. Oh yeah, right on top of the instructions, so that I can't see anything. That's right where you should be. See right over here, Neptune. There we go. Neptune, my sweet boy. I need you to move, please. Yep. Okay. Such a good mommy. You should tell that to Daxton. They're not idiots. They sit on whatever you're paying attention to on purpose. Yeah, because they want my attention. I'm well aware. You know what would be great right now, chat? You know what would be really great? If I could watch The Office. I was wrong. Sanji's next. Sanji shouldn't be next. Why is Sanji next? Is it so I can put him in the kitchen where he belongs? Because he's just a little boy toy? Lower, thank you so much for the 25 months. And Anon, thank you for the $5. Why am I not hearing any of the alerts? Okay, well, there's one of them.
Peachy, I think you have a pinned request.
Sweet!
Oh, 25 months.
I have a pin request. A pinned request. A media request? That was pink. Mascara. Why are we watching Coco Melon? And why is it in another language? The comment pinned in chat. I have a kitty on my lap.
When I was jorking it, I suddenly remember I lost my arm in a factory accident. That's when I asked myself the scary question: who was jorking on my peanuts?
How do I... Oh, he's gone. How do I check pinned messages? I'm on Chatterino. How do I see a pinned message on Chatterino? Also, Rangod Jingo, welcome. Hi, how are you? I got away with it. You guys are out to get me. What did Dingo say? Pretty drunk? I mean, if you're having fun on Halloween, you're having fun on Halloween. That's what it sounds like to me. Screen cap and stream chat Discord. Anon, thank you for the $5.
Saved. Congratulations. Well played, sir.
Dingo really said those words, didn't he? Those came out of Dingo's mouth. Daxton, can you come here for a sec? Did you throw the bottle cap at me because of what Dingo typed in chat? Why'd you throw the bottle cap? Just for fun. That okay. You can do that, I guess. What? The mirror? The bathroom? You need to use the bathroom? Go in the bathroom? The mirror? You need to shower. You can shower. You want me to set a timer to go check it? Do we have more candy available to refill? Why don't you go check really quick before you shower? You just did, right now? It's still there? How full was it? You checked and you don't know? 30 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes, please.
Okay, 30 minutes. Starting now.
You trying to bite me? No. You wanna go shower? Go ahead. What? Oh. Someone just ringed our door. Yep, dude. The garage isn't up. The cars are just outside. And they're trick-or-treaters. It's kids and their parents. Plus, we have loud-ass exhausts on both cars. If anyone tries to steal either of the cars, which are manual, by the way, which less people know how to drive, if anyone tries to steal either of the cars, there will be an alarm, aka the exhaust, on. Smearing fingers all over the car. Dingo, smears and handprints can be washed. Memories will stay with the kid forever. Nice bisexual male. Hello, welcome. I'm one of those who don't know manual. I didn't know manual until I bought the car. I'll just answer the door. Lucifer, welcome in, welcome in. Straight through the garage door. You gonna eat the paper, Neptune? Yeah, that's what I thought. Time to put together our boy toy Sanji. Put him in the kitchen where he belongs. Yeah, you coming right up here? Well, I tell you what, Neppington, you can sit right here. You gonna go to sleep? Neptune, this really isn't a good spot, but you can lay right here if you actually lay. Look, you put your paws, go forward. Yeah, right there. Whoop! No, don't ignore that. That's fine. It's okay. There you go, Neptune. Ah, yeah. That's your little spot. There you go. Where did this blood come from? Neptune? Are you bleeding? Oh, baby. No, sir. Mommy needs to take care of you. Not a lot. Not a lot. He was bleeding a little bit from where he got his surgery yesterday. I'm assuming it got irritated or something enough to bleed a little bit, but he doesn't even
On tonight's
seem to
episode,
notice.
we find Peachy juggling multiple story plots at once. Will Peachy be able to finish the Lego build before the 12-hour stream is over, or will she find out what the Joker has planned for her if she doesn't? Grab some popcorn and stay tuned to see how many more times can Daxton interrupt Peachy's build in one night. It might be a record amount of times for all we know. Perhaps the true culprit to Peachy's demise will be Neptune. This and more when we return from commercials.
I think he's fine. I think his wound just got a little irritated. I don't want him to lay on my desk because I don't want him to get blood on the desk. That would not come out of the desk very well. But besides that, he's gonna stay in the bathroom for a little bit. I think it just needs time to clot, and then the wound will go over, just like scab up, you know? And then he'll be fine. I've never been with a cat when they got neutered, so this is all kind of new to me. Hi Peachy, just arrived home right now and thought I missed something important, but I just missed you. Am I something important, or am I not that important and you just missed me and you mistook me for something important? This is very critical information. For me, oh gosh. Anyway, we're leaving Neptune. I'm leaving him in the bathroom for a little bit, so that his wound can have time to scab up and not be bleeding anymore. I think it just got irritated. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine. If he starts losing, like, serious amounts of blood, we're gonna take him to some type of emergency vet tonight. But it's like when you got a cut and then, like, you bumped your arm and the scab fell off and it's bleeding again. But, like, if you just kind of leave it alone, it'll clot and scab over again, right? I'm pretty sure it's fine. It doesn't. I looked at his where his balls were, and it doesn't look like the spot had opened up, or that, like, absurd amounts of blood were coming out. You know, I'm sure if I got my balls cut off, they'd be bleeding too. Just saying. Shooting some cosplay pics and TikToks. What I miss? Not that much. We've just been building, and Neptune's balls started to bleed. But he will be okay. Space Yuri in space. That's so real. I can't wait until I'm able to get the Black Pearl set and I get to compare what it was like to build the Going Merry, which is like a small ship, kind of similar to the, like, original Black Pearl that I built, and then compared to, like, a huge ship. I'm gonna be like a real shipwright. Made up the stairs. I'm proud of you, Emily. I'm proud of you. Big ups. Hi. Hold on. Give me just one sec, okay? Awesome. Okay, I will be right back. What are we building? Just popped in. I will be right back, Joey, but we are building the One Piece Lego Going Merry. Very fun. Hey Google, cancel the alarm.
Okay, cancel.
We ran out of candy. And the yeah. We had 2 full big bowls full of candy. And they're all gone. They egg your house? No, I don't think so, at least. We can't really go and get more. One, because there's kids all over the neighborhood. But 2, we don't really want to go out and get more, but we're taking the approach of turn off all lights of the house and leave the bowls out there empty, and the kids will see that the bowl said take as many as you want but be courteous, and that they're empty, and that we are therefore out but had 2 full bowls of candy at one point. And then they'll know, like, we came too late, and they'll move on to the next house. That's the approach we're taking. Forget Halloween was coming? No. We went and bought a bunch of candy. We had like 4 or 5 bags worth of candy, all put into 2 different bowls for kids to take, and it's all gone. Kids took a lot, I guess. Is it like a bad thing? I mean, if you don't hand out candy, the whole thing is trick or treat, right? You give them a treat or you get a trick. So there are some like stereotypes that like, oh, if you run out of candy or don't put out candy, that you'll get your house toilet papered or egged or something. Making you a target, right? But the general consensus is that if you at least tried to put out something and it's just all gone, well then, like, you know, you tried. There was stuff. Someone was just greedy. I donated candy to the apartment front office so I won't have to deal with the children. That is one amazing thing about living in an apartment. When I was at my apartment last year, I didn't have to worry about it because people don't trick-or-treat at apartments. Also, the music stopped. Did it? I don't hear it. Did my headphones turn off? There it is. Something does seem off about the music, though. Is something wrong with my internet again? Well, can't exactly do anything about it. Just put the music through your speakers. No, Dingo. Because you're just going to use that to talk to the robot over there. Gasp! The clanker. Ah! Hi, Joey. Calling Cal, a robot is a bit mean. Not Cal, not Cal. No slurs in stream. Clinker is not a solar. You're getting canceled? Thank you. Thank you. I've had a long run. It's been nice while it lasted, chat. I'm telling Twitter, you spend too much time on Twitter, Dingle. I do, that's true. I can't help it. I literally don't use Twitter anymore. It's too toxic for my brain. If I were to use it regularly, it would just make me be such a negative person that it's better to just not. I want a snack of some kind. If Cal were to build Legos, he would have choked on one of the pieces. What makes you say that? I would say he definitely doesn't have, I'd say, the patience to enjoy it. Like, he could do it. Like, there's nothing that would stop him from being able to do it, but I think he would find the process a little too tedious to enjoy. And that's fine. I like Legos a lot because I find it very therapeutic to me. I can just, like, tune out everything else and just focus on putting little bricks together. It's very fun. But if you don't feel that way about the process, then Legos can just be very tedious. Have a spooky Friday as well. We get to flip the boat around. This is what we've worked on so far. It is! It is the Lego One Piece Going Merry. I'm done!
Oh, she looks locked into something, chat.
I'm gambling. I'm doing my Mude rolls. Ow. Nice Spider-Man tea, thank you. I felt it was festive. Bingo! Ba 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 blah blah blah
Hey
blah
Google,
blah blah
play
blah blah
fart
blah blah.
noises.
Nice try. Nice try, fart smeller. You will be gone. I do actually have to go check on something. You want me to leave, Dingo? Do you want me to leave for a sec? Is that what you really want from me right now? Okay. If you insist, Dingo. I'll be back. Hello, Eppington. He doesn't eat in little guy over there. He loves to eat in my room. We have a nice feeder for him and everything, and he loves to eat here.
Good evening. I have been watching your stream since the start, and I have
Bill
experience building
Nye.
Lego sets at a record time. I acquired my lighting fast Lego set building knowledge from someone that can also teach you. Here they come now to tell you their secret.
R2D2. We got some crazy cameos today, too. Wait, did it? Bleep bloop we do we pre cre e p plu gre t soon. Hello. Before you sit, let me check. Oh, baby, you're on my keyboard. I gotta seek you out. 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 What are you gonna do? Is that what I thought? No sir, you're laying down. No sir, you don't get to come up. Boo will. Thank you, Des. Ooh. Peachy, are you aware? Am I aware of what? Take a quick nap, be back from more chaos. No worries, Des. Pee out and everything? Oh, well, I mean, he's an animal. I didn't really see it, but if he did, he did. Read up? Read up where? You know you were in the background of one of Cal's... Really? He's very careful about that stuff. Because you're supposed to have, like, a lot of forms and stuff to have anyone else, even if it's, like, not sexual on your account. I told him, well, you should probably not put that in chat and just leave it to telling him, because then he can fix it. And then no one has to know about it publicly, like in a Twitch chat. I don't think anything will happen because you said it in a Twitch chat. But that's more of something that you would DM to both of us, or specifically him, because he would be the one to actually change that. But I think you're fine, Dingo. Sudden subscriber bump on Halloween night for no particular reason. Oh, speaking of, I'm getting a call. Hold on.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Time is running out, Peachy, and we still haven't even seen your Halloween costume. Not to mention how much more you have left to do on that shipwreck you call a Lego set.
Hello, chat. You hear me now? Everything's okay. Yeah, everything's fine. I was just talking with Daxton. He had some stuff on his mind that he wanted to vent about. And I wanted to make sure that, you know, he was doing good. And in reference to the outfit, I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't think we're gonna be doing an outfit tonight. It is far too late in the night for us to get started with that. I just want to be... Oh my god, I fucked up the sticker so bad. I just want to be comfy tonight. There we go. Nope, no outfit.
What outfit were we going to get?
I don't know. I didn't have one planned. Honestly, me doing the stream was a last minute plan, so... Yeah. I didn't really have an outfit planned. I was probably just gonna do one of the outfits I did on Patreon, so... Hi Baka, welcome. Put a tail on and call it a night. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, that's like one full room. It was an accidental 12-hour stream. Well, I had said that I was thinking, like, at the beginning of the month, I was like, I think I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream for Halloween, right? But, like, I didn't confirm it, or, like, I wasn't really set or sure that I was going to do it until very recently. Like, this morning. Like, I woke up and I'm like, yeah, I should do this.
You know, in some places they have their Halloween parties / streams on November 1st. You could dress up then.
Tomorrow I have plans. But Jaden, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Raining hard enough, worried about internet stability. Oh, I hope everything's okay. But yeah, chat, it's already pretty late in the night, and I just want to be comfy and enjoy my night and not have to worry or be stressed about, trying to do makeup or anything. I just want to have fun. I want to build my Legos, chat with y'all, listen to music, stuff like that. Eventually eat some yummy food when I get hungry.
Flip_Dingo gifted a tier 1 sub to Soulless Barker. They have
Dingo.
given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Dingo, thank you for giving Soulless a sub. Okay, bag number 5. We are almost 60% of the way there. Solus, thank you for gifting 5. Thank you, thank you. It's very, very sweet. You do not have to do that, but thank you. I think we get to build a cannon. If this doesn't go to a cannon, I don't know what it does. Lowered!
Peachy has such a happy face.
Lowered, thank you so much for the 15. Do you want your name on Bucky again? You gave 15 bucks. You might as well. Nah. Well, too bad. You gave $15. I'm doing it. Thank you, thank you. Also, we got a Luffy wanted poster. And the other one we got was second, hold it. Gold Raja. I like how the art for them is in their Lego form. They made Lego art for the wanted poster instead of just like reusing the real poster. I thought that was very nice. It's a good little touch. But seriously, thank everyone, thank you all for the subs and the monies and everything. It's very, very appreciated, and I hope y'all are having a good Halloween. I did talk about playing a game earlier, and I genuinely Jayton, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Unknown user, service, Hitchman, Peasant Pastor, Eva, Apricot, Aldo, Pomegranate, Supernoza, and Mazik. Everyone, say thank you. Say thank you, thank you, thank you. And Zero Skater, thank you saying thank you to Solus. Oh yeah, this is total. Oh my gosh. Lowered, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't deserve this. I'm just sitting here building a Lego set that someone bought me for my birthday. I do not deserve more money for getting to build Legos. If anything, I should be giving you money. Legos are the best. They are the best. I love Legos. I love them. I love them, love them, love them. Did you want to give us money? Well, I don't really have money, is the problem. I mean, I technically have money, but it's not like, it's not real. You know? Mojo Samsung, Helios, Urban, Midrod, Crayon, Shockwave, Woofos, Crispy Bacon, CJK, everyone, please say thank you to Jayton for gifting another 10 subs. 20 subs tonight. I don't know what I'm doing to deserve this right now. I'm very confused. I'm very confused how I stumbled into this situation. Lower, thank you so much for gifting another 5 subs. Please, simply, Alcano, Alakoe, Friendzone Guy, and Metacoa. Thank you all. Say thank you so much to Lowered for gifting you subs. And I'm sorry I'm bad at pronouncing English words. Why am I in the pools and hot tubs category? Cow's fault? Oh! That makes sense. I didn't even realize. I didn't either. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for the cat chair explosion. Oh my god. Hello, Dingo. I did.
Hey Peachy, did you go to the P.O. box by any chance?
I did go to the P.O. box. There's a package in my car addressed to me right now. Would you like me to go get it? Yeah, about that. It's not for me? The one addressed to Queen Peachy is not for me. I made a whoopsie with the names. I see.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
So are all of them for Daxton? All three are for Daxton? Because there were 2 packages addressed to Cow Little Moo Moo. And then there was one addressed to Queen Peachy. And I was so excited that I got one. All 3 are for Daxton. Okay. I will make sure he knows that. Here we go. Look at that. Your package is on the way. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I screwed up. Dingo, it's fine. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you, hun. I get a mail from Twitch telling me I got a sub from here and inviting me to watch you, but it's been 3 hours. I'm doing that. Thank you, Twitch. That's really funny. They sent you an email. Yeah, I was there, Gandalf. I don't know what I want to make for myself tonight for dinner. Hey Tony, are you still here? Yes, how may I help? I was just curious if you've have you done the day one trophy in Blueprints? Because I was trying to do some runs for it, and it is very hard. And I was curious if you've done it. I've 100%ed Blueprints. What did you do to do day one? Was it just like a fuck ton of tries? How did you do your day one trophy? With a plan. What was your plan? Talk to me about this plan. I want to know everything. Because I was trying for like several hours to try to do a day one plan. And I got close. I had the secret garden open. I had a way into the antechamber, but I ran out of steps trying to figure out a way to get underground. And I was very sad about that. Let me see if I took screenshots. Also, Alpine, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Only screenshot I have shows that I took 49 minutes on that day. I'll say I saved day one trophy and 1 hour trophy for last. Yeah, I wanted to do day one and hour trophy probably in the same run. I think that makes the most sense. Do you know roughly how many tries it took you? This is a very sturdy boat. You wouldn't want any other kind? I suppose. I suppose.
Stay here.
Blossom!
Kiss each other. Go on a date.
Blossom Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. Blossom, how was your stream? What did you do for Halloween? You and Maddie streamed together or what? Am Uber EP. Was gonna play a scary game, but ended up playing Defog. Blossom, look at what I'm building. Going Merry, yes, it's the Going Merry. It's the Lego Going Merry set. Anon gifted it to me for my birthday at the beginning of the month. And I am getting around to building it. Not even close. Hey.
Sweet!
We have...
Jayton Ilby gifted a tier 1 sub to Blossom Bug. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Jayton, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blossom. But yeah, I got it for my birthday. And I'm just now getting around to actually getting to put it together. And I'm very excited. I want to relight my candle. You guys get to watch it for me. In case it sprouts in the flames. Interesting idea, Nizkit. When was I supposed to do that? Now, where did you come from? Right here. Whoa, wait, is this gonna be able to launch the cannon thing? IIRC from, I don't know what IIRC means. I might be stupid though. From looking at my day one layout, I got lucky with pool plus pump room plus shovel plus mechanarium opening up to the antechamber. I can explain more if needed and can also send screenshot of layout. If I recall correctly. So pool room unlocked your ability to get the pump room? And what does the mechanarium do? I don't have that. Well, let me get the pump room. I see. And then the pump room allowed you to only have to go to the underground once because you were able to mess with the water levels. So you were able to get to both sides of everything you needed. The blueprint you can find underground in that giant gear room. I see. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Oh my gosh, it's the Food Mart theme from, fuck, what's it called? Tamagotchi Life. Interesting. It looks like I still have a lot to learn. But it does also seem like it's very luck-based in terms of doing a run that you just get good RNG in terms of what's rolled. Like, obviously strategy is involved, but like, there's only so much strategy you can use for a day one. Bum, bum, bum. I love this new candle I got. I wish I got a bigger one though. What are these pieces and why did I never use them? Why do I still have them on my desk? Huh. Okay, I can fix that. Happy Halloween! Hi, Ollie Queen. Welcome in. How are you? Getting to room 46 in curse and dare mode helped me come up with possible paths for day 1 runs. I see. I might have had tomb as well, because I can't see how else I could have gotten to the boat without basement key. You would have needed the foundation too, no? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to get into the basement. And not only would you have needed the foundation, you would have also needed to get, you would have also needed to draft a room behind it too, to get the elevator down. I'll send you a pic. Yes, please. The Garden Inn. Where's the secret garden? How did you open the east gate without a secret garden? Or the west gate? How did you open that door? I thought the secret garden was the only way to open the west door. The Mecranarium. I see. Each door has 2 ways. If you read that clue on the stream. Interesting. You're also very smart with your hallway usage. You use them way later. And yeah, you must have had a tomb because there are no rooms that would have signaled that you were able to go underground or reach the basement. Although you also don't have a garage. So how would you have gotten outside to even reach the tomb if you don't have a garage? You don't have a garage or a foundation, which means you probably did it through a power hammer with the basement key. Unless there's some other fuckery going on here. Commented my playtime hours earlier if you were curious. Did I miss the message? Ah! 121 hours. Holy moly. equals a 70-hour 2-minute main save, 10-hour 27-minute curse plus 5-hour 51-minute dare plus 49-minute 1 day 1 hour 34-hour 30-minute retries. I see. You're likely a power hammer. Yeah. You likely got a power hammer somehow and made it in the workshop, and then you would have had to track all the way back outside to go to get to the basement that way with the basement key. And because you had the pump room, you were able to adjust everything and just take the boat across. That is very skillful. Running shoes? Oh yeah, I'm sure. That would have helped so much. Hey Google, set the air to 75.
Sorry, I couldn't reach Honeywell host.
Yeah. I need a pee.
Hey Google, set the air to 150.
I ended up making a support ticket to see if I can get my TikTok account back. I think I've done this before, but I figured I'd try again. I don't know. I was just thinking about it, and it doesn't hurt to make a support ticket unless they see that I'm asking about a previously banned account and then they decide to ban the new one I made. But, we'll see. Why do you guys get banned so much? I don't really get banned all that much. The TikTok ban that I had for my main account was banned back in April. And I haven't had anything else get banned since then, but I haven't got that account back either, so... He gets banned on Insta. Yeah, he's been very stressed about all of that situation. He was doing really, really good, and he was on track to break a lot of records in terms of, you know, personal goals he had. And this month has been one thing after another for him, and he's been very stressed. So, not that y'all aren't already, but y'all should be sweet to him when he streams. I love your Halloween nails, thank you! They're gonna be replaced kind of soon, but I've enjoyed them. They've been very fun nails. The original account, yeah. It's underscore Peachybunnn account, not the Peachybunnn account. I mean, obviously, if I'm able to get it's underscore Peachybunnn, I'm going to go back to using that as my main, and Peachybunnn will just be a backup account. And obviously, once I have it's underscore Peachybunnn back, I will, you know, shout out Peachybunnn as my alternate account, my only alternate account. But when it originally got banned, it was right before, you know, TikTok was supposed to be banned, and I had tried a little to get it back, but I had kind of come to the conclusion of like, is it really worth it when the platform is about to be banned for good? right? So I kind of gave up on it. But at this point, TikTok is still around, and it's been almost a year since it was supposed to be banned. So if I can get it back, I can get it back. Hopefully. Is what I would like. I mean, I'm pretty sure I submitted a ticket, or I submitted an appeal for sure, but I hadn't heard anything back from it. So I made a support ticket on my new TikTok account, basically saying my previous one was banned, and the appeal never got denied or accepted. And it's just been in limbo. And that I wanted somebody to look at it, and we'll see. I had even reached out to... There are people that can unofficially get your accounts back up. Say if you actually did do something wrong, and the appeal even got denied, right? Like, you could reach out to one of these people and pay them money to get your account back up. But they wanted to charge me an absurd amount of money. And I was like, well, let me try again to do it myself. Hold on. I got a response back on the ticket, but it looks very automated, basically saying, thank you for reaching out. And it was talking about content violations. Basically, like, your content gets taken down for whatever reason. I was like, my content hasn't been taken down. This was about an account. Also, the reason that made me think about it was because I saw a fake account. It's underscore Peachybunnn 23, and it was a fake account that had reposted a bunch of my old videos, and it had like it's like 30K or something, or not. It wasn't that. It was like it had like it had a decent amount of followers on it. And I'm like, do these people really believe that this is me? And it made me kind of pissed that someone, just because they added a couple numbers to my name, is able to make this other account. I was like, I should try again to get it back. I mean, I can't really do anything about it. What account are they personating? The one that doesn't exist anymore? Copyright grounds? I mean, technically, yes, I would stand a chance on copyright grounds, but it would take so much actual effort to, like, actually, TikTok would not care. They would not care. Unless you, like, made a lawsuit, they would not care. It's not worth their time. And then hit them with a DMCA. If they ever get US owned. At this rate, who knows what'll happen. Almost forgot your E-shot. Take care of that, Amoya. Gotta take care of that. Jelly? Like bee jelly? I hungry, Tet. I hungry. I'm once again reaching out about my hunger. Hi, Mistress. Welcome. How are you? Hi, Snowy as well. Welcome in. Island vibes? Yeah. It's not really island vibes weather, is it? It's for Flip. Down under. It's for Flip down under. Thanks for the lyric, Holly. Back from your Halloween party, it was 45 degrees Fahrenheit outside. My costume had layers, though, so I was nice and warm. What was your costume, Snowy? Before the crowbar was invented, crows simply drank at home. That's a good one. I'm gonna steal that. It was a Starfleet uniform from Star Trek: The Next Generation. That's cool. What is Discord orbs? Quest home? Ah. You get orbs by doing quests. Interesting. You know, Daxton brought me food earlier, and I still have leftovers from the food from earlier, so I could go put that in the microwave. And then I'd be able to eat something. What did y'all have? He got me rockfish, which was, he got crawfish, well, it was shrimp etouffee, which I ate all of for lunch, but he also got me gumbo, and I did not eat the gumbo. So I still have a bowl of gumbo that I can heat up and have. I think I'll go do that. I've never had gumbo from Rockfish before, but I'll see how it is now, today. Hi, Blankaroos. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was getting something to eat. It's okay. You're good, I just joined. Well, welcome in. That doesn't look very yummy. Excuse me. My mom makes better gumbo. But it's not bad. It's very flavorful. Indeed, indeed. I'm legit wearing a Spider-Man cosplay because Halloween? That's awesome! This is what you want to eat? Am I gonna regret clicking on this? Filipino pork blood stew.
Filipino food. The history of daily food is a rich tapestry.
The chopped onion and minced garlic, sauteing until they become fragrant and translucent. 3. Add the
It looks good. If I was served it, I wouldn't question it. I'd just try it. Prefer your car over your partner's? Are you talking about Daxton's car? The Supra? Or his 8.6? I have the 8.6, but the kawaii one. I have the black GR86. And then he has a blue GR86 and a used to be white, but now like a purple, brown, red Mark IV Supra. It's like Ramba music. I think it's the Supra with the eye flashlights. The Miata? The Mazda Miata with the flippy lights? He does not have the Miata anymore. Yeah. Daxton doesn't have the Miata anymore. It's engine blue. The engine blew on it and he ended up selling it. Yeah, it's the third Miata he's had in his possession. He's killing the autos. He's not killing them. Miatas are just cheaper sports cars from the early to late 90s. And they are cheap enough to be abused by young teens and kids. So that by the time you buy one now, it's usually been very touched and very beat. So, how big is the Awala bottle? It is a 40-ounce bottle, I think. It's pretty big. Are you talking about me? I don't know. Am I talking about you? I don't know your life. Yours grown out so much since I first followed you. And I remember when I was like a short pixie. So I've officially been growing it as it's been even for like a year now. For the longest time, I was waiting for my sides to catch up because I did like the Gwen style thing where I had shaved sides and it was long and flowy on the top. So the top parts of my hair reached about down to my chin for the longest time, but the sides of my hair were still shaved flat. And because they were shaved flat, it meant that the sides had a lot of catching up to do when I finally decided to grow it out. And it took me like a year and a half to get all of my hair to the point where the sides and the top and everything was all even around bob length. So I had to wait for everything to get about the same length here, and then I let it to start growing. And I've been doing maintenance cuts to make sure I don't have like too many dead ends and stuff, but like it has now been about another year since I got to that all even point that I've been letting it grow, and it is now up right above my chest. I mean, my tit line is like down here, right? So I have like another 3 inches to go until it's at like chest length. But it's like right above chest length, right below neck length, or right below shoulder length. It's a couple inches below shoulder, a couple inches above bust. I had even hair, and then now I've got the man bun. I respect that though. I don't know how long I'm gonna want my hair yet. I'm just growing it out. Let me say tits. It wasn't the first word that came to mind, okay? Look, man buns are hot. It's fine. My sister had down past her hours. Yeah, I would love to have hair that long. I want to grow my hair as long as it will let me. Like, most people's hair has a certain limit to how long it can grow. Once it gets to a certain length, the weight of the hair will put too much trouble, or will put too much on the root and cause it to fall out. Which means there's a cap depending on how strong your hair is for how long it can get. So I'm gonna let my hair grow as long as it can. And once I've noticed that it can't really grow any further, I'll decide how long I liked my hair being, and I'll cut it to that length. You think of Grand Titania? Why do you think of them? It's been about a year since you completely restyled it. Has it? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's spectacular. I've wanted really long hair for forever. It just takes so long to grow. But I'm at the point now where my hair is all evened out, so it's literally just a waiting game, right? My hair is gonna only get longer. It grows about an inch every 5 months or so, which means every year I should be able to add an extra 2.5 to 3 inches of length. Which means by Halloween of next year, my hair should be down to like here. Which is pretty cool. Get some extensions. I could get extensions, but extensions don't work well with putting your hair up. And they're very expensive. I'd rather spend the money on my car or Legos. Spencer got extensions. He got extensions when his hair was still very short, and he used them until it got long enough where he didn't need them. Which I think would have been a good way to do it. But my hair's already in like the in-between, right? Like I'm past the awkward phase. He used extensions to get out of the awkward phase. You get a feel for long hair. I mean, I wear wigs all the time for cosplays, so like I know what it feels like to have long hair. I like how long hair looks on me. It's just a matter of time. I'm gonna go put my my bowl away and maybe get a drink. I got ads when she left, that's mad. I didn't run them either. That's funny. Dingo doesn't do that. Amoya, I would expect to think of something like that. Dingo wouldn't. That's fair. chat. We're gonna get to the 7 days of streams, the week of streams, and I think I'm just gonna be building Lego every day, and we can like watch shit and stuff. What is the stream? This stream? We're doing a 12-hour Halloween stream today. I didn't really have a plan for the stream. What time did Jackson wake up today? I think he woke up at like 6. But when did you start? We started at 1 p.m. CST. My OBS has gone in and out a little bit. But it says I've been streaming for 9 hours, 42 minutes. But yeah, we're doing a 12-hour Halloween stream, so I'll be live until 1 a.m. CST, which is, it is almost 11. It's like 20 minutes to 11. So 11 to 12, 12 to 1. Like 2 hours, 20 minutes from now. Ish. Another 6 hours. Ha ha. But yeah, I'm thinking week of streams will likely be in November. I'm more caught up on Patreon now, where I can afford to take some time away to do that. The only big event type thing I have going on in November is the Ren Fair at the beginning of the month. But that is on the 9th of November. So, you know, after that weekend, I have nothing else to do. After the first week of November, I'm done. I mean, obviously I want to keep up with Patreon, but I don't have to be as on top of it as I was. I did 2 sets per week. Basically this month, and I don't need to do that next month. So I'm gonna call it back, and I should have time. How about that? I can access the Stream Manager page and can fire off ads. Amoya, I now delegate the ability to run ads for me if I am away. If I go to the bathroom, or I'm away for over 2 minutes, feel free to run an ad. You don't have to if you forget or whatever. I'm not that pressed about it, but I'm letting you know you have the freedom to do so. If you want to fire one off just for fun, feel free. Just see if it works. How is the partner anyways? Twitch partner? Twitch partner's been okay. I honestly haven't really noticed a difference. Your partner? I don't have a partner. The button is enabled. Let us know if it works, chat. If you experience an interruption due to an Amoya-caused ad. How often did she start accidentally munching on a Lego because she confused it with the snacky? Haven't done that one yet. Okay. Haven't done that one yet. I can click the button. You can click the button! Tell me how your partner— I don't have a partner, Blank! I am single. Rip ads, Amoya. Did it work? Vanna2118 asked me, "Hey Alexa, play spooky music for me." Oopsie, I'm not Alexa, but I can suggest some spooky tunes. How about Thriller by Michael Jackson, Somebody's Watching Me by Rockwell, or This Is Halloween from The Nightmare Before Christmas? They set the perfect Halloween mood. It's magic? What's magic? Poker face needs some work. I am not playing poker. What? Closest mod setting tab because it's scary. Why is it scary, Amoya? Have you been put off? She's a witch? You're right. I did cosplay a witch for Halloween. If you have not seen the Instagram, Twitter, or Patreon posts, feel free to go check that out. I had a lot of fun doing that cosplay. Girl, the wrong idea. Oh, it's totally fine. It's a very common misconception. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. Daxton uses, he refers to me as girlfriend or partner on, his cart channel. Because a lot of people give him shit for nails and, you know, being a fruity looking guy in the car community. So having me in videos and just referring as girlfriend just alleviates a lot of questions and people who might have second thoughts about stuff. The thing is what pays for the car, so it's a win. I mean, yeah. He doesn't necessarily hide it. There are some people, it's so funny. There are some people on his car channel that are like, I know what you do. I know how you actually bought that thing. Like they had some epiphany or that they found like some secret of his. And it's like, most of the people there just, they know and they don't care. What's this new wanted poster? Ah. This one is for Kuro. If I can get a Supra, Dingo, just go back to like modeling or something. Honestly, Dingo, with your looks, if you did OF and marketed yourself properly and like actually put in the work, you probably could buy a Supra, if I'm being honest. Especially in New Zealand, bah, those things are probably so cheap. You might have to import it from Australia, but even in Australia, it's not that cheap. Or it's not that expensive. Tips on marketing? That's a very broad question. Marketing is very dependent on who you are and what content you're making, because marketing is very dependent on whatever niche you're trying to be into. So like if you're in a femboy niche, that's one thing. If you're in a trans girl niche, that's one thing. If you're doing cosplay stuff, that's one thing. It's very broad. Beginner tips? Beginner tips for what? What, I mean, I'm more than down to, like, give, advice for stuff. But, like, marketing tips is it's a very, very broad question. Like, where to start? If you're like, oh, I do this type of content and I've tried this, but I'm having trouble doing this, or getting this result, what would you do in this scenario, kind of thing, you know? Like, that is very easy to give advice and tips for. But, like, I have no idea where you stand, what you've tried, what you've done, how much you know about a subject, stuff like that. I'm just trying to gauge how to answer the question. It's like asking, what kind of clothes do you wear? It's like, well, I wear a variety of tops and hoodies and sweatshirts and pants and skirts and dresses. Like, where to start, right? Marketing tip 1, yeah. Okay, tip 1, find a niche. Tip 2, look at the niche. Step 3, replicate. There you go, marketing done. Shut up. If you want to see, just ask nicely and send me $5. I'm okay, Dingo. Thank you for the offer, though. That makes sense, I guess. I would have to start with a self-analysis. My opinion would probably be biased, though. It doesn't matter if you're biased, it just matters that you start to think about it. As long as you are thinking about what you are wanting to do and making plans to move forward from just a thought. There are tons of people I have met that are like, oh, I want to do... Oh my god, I get this question a lot. When someone asks me like what I do for work, most of the time I respond with modeling. Because modeling doesn't necessarily intend social media, and it's very broad, and most people will drop it after that. But if they inquire more, then I usually say, oh, I do social media modeling, or I do cosplay, right? I'll move into that. And when people hear social media, a big thing that people ask is like, oh, I've always thought about doing social media, or I've always wanted to do that. Do you have, and they might ask for tips. And I mean, my general advice for anyone that wants to do social media is do it as a hobby and figure it out well enough until it makes you money. And then once you're making decent money from it, that's when you can afford to put more time into it. If you're not making enough money to support yourself, you should not go full-time with content creation. Unless you are making full-time money to support yourself, whatever that means for you, right? If you are a college student living at home with your parents and all you need is like money to go have fun with friends, then like that bar is really low, right? If you are in an apartment and you need to buy yourself groceries and rent and stuff every month, and you have like $3,000 in basic, you know, necessities that you need, well, you should probably be making at least like $5 grand a month from content or something like that. And then, you know, once you're making that kind of money, that's when you divest that extra energy into like pursuing it more to build it further from that. But that is off topic from what I was gonna say. My main thing was that I have no job, just meow meow, so I went full time with no backup plan. I see. And that is one way to do it. If you're not in necessarily any rush to make money, I don't know what your situation is here, right? Like I don't know if you were living paycheck to paycheck and now that you have no job, you're just living off savings kind of thing, or if you live with somebody else or parents or whatever that are able to cover stuff for you while you figure this out. Like, to give you an example, I started doing cosplay for fun as a way to experiment with my gender identity when I was in college, living at home with my parents. I was working when I started doing content, and when I started posting, I was still working at a job. This job, I think I got paid, it's like $12 or $13 an hour or something like that. Will you return to college? No, I will not return to college. Not anytime soon. Maybe later in life, but not anytime soon. But when I started posting, I was in college and I was working a job. And the job, like I said, I was still living at home with my parents, so I didn't really need money, but like I was still making money, and I was basically dumping almost everything I made from that job into more cosplays, better equipment, all that kind of stuff to pursue the cosplay stuff that I really enjoyed. And then eventually I got to a certain point in my schooling where I needed the transfer. I was at a community college, like a local community college that I was able to drive to. And eventually I had finished everything I could do at that community college, and I was going to a 4-year college. So I quit my job because I had to anyway. I was moving like an hour away, so I wasn't going to commute an hour there, hour back to work, for a job that was paying me like $13 an hour. I would spend about as much money in gas as I would spend like 2 hours worth of my time working in gas. So if I worked like a 6-hour day or something there, like on an afternoon or something, I'd only make 4 hours worth of pay. It'd be like $50. It was not worth $50. But at this time, I think I was making probably around $1,500 to $2,000 all together from content. So I knew I was getting an apartment at this new place. My apartment's rent was like $500 plus utilities or something like that. It was really cheap. And like I knew with me making $1,500 to $2,000 a month from content that I would be able to pay my rent, utilities, food, and, you know, keep being able to invest money into new outfits, business stuff, all that jazz, right? And I went full-time, well, ish. I was still in school. I basically dropped out my job, so I was only doing school and content, and that lasted, basically like 6 months or so until I moved into my other apartment by school, where I was originally in an apartment with 2 other roommates, and after that lease was up, I moved into a 1-bedroom apartment still in the same area. And that rent was like, oh, it was like 1,100 plus utilities. So my rent basically doubled. But in that time frame between the two apartments, I started making a lot more money where I could afford that. And then I moved again whenever I moved up here to be closer to Cal. And when I did that, I had dropped out of school as well. So then I was actually full-time. When I moved into my last apartment, the first apartment I've had here in Dallas a little over a year ago, it was July of 2024. In July of 2024 was when I went full-time. That was the first time I went full-time. I had been doing content since 2022. I had been doing content since March of 2022, and I only just went full-time in July of 2024. So I've been full-time for a little over a year. Who makes more money? Cow does. Even with his account bans, purely because of the Battle Pass, he makes more money. Battle Pass is just more monetizable. It's just more monetizable than Patreon. If I were to post my exact same content that I do right now onto Battle Pass instead of Patreon, I'd have to restructure it, but I could use the exact same content. But if I were to restructure how I sell it and sell it on a Battle Pass instead of Patreon, I would likely be making double what I do now. Like, actually double. You were posting cosplays in 2021. Finn showed us a stream in late 2021. It would not have been late 2021. It was in 2020 that I started cosplaying, because I had started cosplaying right around March, like right when COVID hit, basically. And from March to basically the end of the year, I had done cosplay in my free time, but I hadn't posted anything about it. And when Finn released his video with Freddy, the very first video he did with Freddy, like the interview style video, Freddy had mentioned that they had both started on Reddit, and I started posting on Reddit because of that video. I was like, you know, I don't know anyone that uses Reddit. I could post my cosplays on Reddit and not have to worry about anyone that I know seeing it, right? That's what I was worried about. I was worried about people I know seeing it. So at the beginning of 2022, I started to post some stuff on Reddit, and then I eventually moved to Instagram, and then by fall of that year, I was on TikTok. And it was likely fall of 2022 that Finn may have showed one of my TikToks on stream. And then it was in 2023 when I knew Finn a little bit better. But I had branched out from TikTok a little bit more then. And then 2024 I went full-time. 2025 I've been full-time. And I've just been working on growing. Speaking of growing, I'm gonna go back on TikTok and see if I have a response. It does not seem like I have. No reply. I started modding for you in January of 2023, which is the quarter after Finn showed us content on their stream. Yes, that sounds right. 2023 was when I moved into that apartment. And I started streaming in January. And that's when I was like, I knew I was going more serious with streaming and I needed a mod, and I had reached out to you. So yeah, that sounds right. Now let's get back to building this ship before my my room gets a chemical explosive triggered in it. What Lego set are you building? Sorry, my ADHD is going mad. There's so many different random things I want to say. I need to answer. I'm sorry for the spam. Oh, you're totally fine. I am building the Lego Going Merry One Piece set. We are on bag 7 of 9. I forgot I grabbed this drink earlier. What about 6 to 7? 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! It looks like we have a bunch of railings to do now. Railing? Yeah, we got a bunch of railing to do, chat. This Mario Sonic games. This is Overworld S Super Mario 3DL. It's SM3DL. Super Mario 3D Land? Super Mario 3D Land? I think that's what that stands for. It's 5:28 a.m. for me. I'm gonna go to sleep and do that thing I heard about. Good night, Balloon. I was joking. Oh, sorry. I just thought you were asking what the song was. Mario vs. Sonic Con was a joke. I didn't expect it to be Mario. Tom Holland Spidey? I don't know, actually. It's just Halloween Spider-Man. I found it in the kids section of a Kohl's. Moving back to my youth in Acadia. Amoya, what was your youth like? Did you know the dinosaurs? Actually a Cajun? I'm Cajun. Did you know that, Amoya? I grew up in a time when kids would stay out past sunset, drink from hoses, and use payphones for 10 cents. I thought I was a... Yeah, Moya, I thought you were American. That didn't happen in America. In America, people played Fortnite. Here we go. Put that in. This was in the time before the Atari 2600. What's an Atari? Is that like a different version of the Xbox? Is that like a Nintendo thing? That's the start of my childhood. Wait, Tony, can I ask how... Tony, I forgot your birthday. October 19th. I remember the day, but it passed by and I forgot. I told you I was gonna say happy birthday. The 18th? Fuck! It was the 18th because oh my god. It was the 18th. 29 as of October 18th. I genuinely feel bad for forgetting. I put in my calendar and everything. Let me check my calendar, make sure it's still there. Yeah, it's there. I didn't get any kind of reminder, but it's there. Bingo, it's your birthday every day. Went to No King's protest instead. Well, that sounds fun, but I feel really bad though. I really wanted to be the one to wish you happy birthday. I bet you even sent me a cat picture and everything. Yep. That's the day that I said it was a high quality pick. Tony, I'm really sorry. I really did want to say happy birthday on the day of. I feel bad. Happy 29th birthday, Tony. I hope you enjoyed your time at the protest. Before that? Weird. There were more people in costumes than I was expecting. Rhea still doesn't believe my age even though I showed her my ID. Yeah, Hellbait showed me their ID and I did not believe that they were the age that they said they were because they do not look the age that they say that they are. Daxton didn't believe it either. Hold on, chat. I'm on a quest. What? Tony, do you like planes? I flew on planes? Like you fly them yourself? Like in the military? I was gonna say army, but you weren't in the army. Fuck, what branch were you? I was a linguist in the back. Air Force! It was Air Force. You were a linguist in the back. Do you have an interest in planes? I find some planes interesting. You're being cryptic with me. Tisk tisk. Did you find the plane I flew on? No. I don't know what kind of plane you flew on. I'm doing something else here, Tony. I'm investigating. How do I do this? Oh, that's how. Check your email, Tony. Check your email. You found my email address. Yes, I shall write to you all the time. No. I don't know what your email address is. Did you see what I was talking about though? Did you understand why? Are you still confused? Or are you confused? Not that are you still confused? Thank you for the gift, of course! Happy belated birthday, Tony. Happy belated birthday. I got you a game called Myst. After I finished Blueprints, I was looking on the site for it more, and this game, Myst, was sold in a bundle with Blueprints, because it is apparently another well-rated puzzle game that is similar to Blueprints. I was meaning to get it for myself at some point, which I will. I'll buy it for myself at some point. But I figured since you like Blueprints a lot, you would probably also like it for the same reasons that I was interested in it. So enjoy having a puzzle game. That was my thought process. I was looking on your wish list and I saw that you had Microsoft Flight Sim on there, and that's why I was asking about planes. I was trying to gauge how into planes you were. The space requirement, all of it? Is it that intense? I was possibly thinking of getting a sim setup for Microsoft Flight Sim, but wasn't invested in it yet because of my tiny apartment. That is fair. I will say they make, you could get like a VR headset and then just like use one of the yokes that you can like bolt onto your desk. So you can have a pedal on the floor, a bolt onto your desk for the steering wheel, and then you just use VR for the monitor and it doesn't take up that much space. Daxon used to do something similar for his racing sim. He just had pedals. He had pedals, a desk mount steering wheel, and then he just used a VR headset. But let me know how you like Myst whenever you get around to playing it. It's something that I want to play at some point, so I'm very curious to know how you enjoy it. At the PSVR 2 set, can you hook that up to a computer? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ollie, Biggie Bad Pats. I didn't see them pop off. Did they already go off? I'm getting mighty sleepy, chat. Which is weird because it's not even that late. And I really want to watch The Office. I have a hankering for some more Office. That's like pretty cool. You gotta admit, that was pretty cool. Oh, we're building the head of the Mary. You just finished a Hot Wheels Mattel Brick Backyard NSX? I've seen those. I've seen people talking about those. They look really cool, but there hasn't been any for any specific car that I've been like super interested in yet. But they looked pretty high quality. I'm hoping that they make one for a car that I like. But I've seen them in like Walmart and stuff. I do like the NSX though. Yeah. If you like the car, then like, awesome. Dope as fuck. I feel like I missed a brick. What? Maybe it's supposed to go here. That would explain a lot. Yeah, I don't know if that's where it's supposed to go, but I'm gonna roll with it. Bag number 8. This bag should have Luffy in it. It's no longer Halloween chat.
Hi.
Hi. Hellbent, are you still here? Now it's time for Christmas. That's what I'm saying. November 1st, baby. I suppose Hellbent is not here. Let us forward. I shall ask them another time.
You have exactly 1 hour left. Don't think for 1 second I've forgotten. Good luck, Miss Peachy. May the Lego Overlord smile upon you.
Okay, Mr. Joker. You said I had till the end of stream. What if I don't end at 1? What if I end when I finish the build? What do you think about that? Put your hands in the air.
Oh, then you're just a flip-floppy-tie goober that can't be trusted. Just the way I like them. What I mean to say is that your stream title says 12-hour stream. If you can't stick to even your own words, what is to say that I have to do the same? Don't try to trick a trickster. I know all of them.
Right? It says 13-hour stream, Mr. Joker. It says 13 hours, Mr. Joker. I don't know. We're going until 2 a.m. I mean, unless I want to go longer than that, right? I don't know. It just seems like maybe you're a little dyslexic, Mr. Joker. I mean, no offense. Dyslexia is a very real disability, and you know, it shouldn't be life-changing. It's an inconvenience for sure. Not like, you know, but very high, very functional. You know, a lot of people are dyslexic. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you knew it said 13 hours.
Stay here. Kiss each other. Go on a date.
Kari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I am currently building a Lego Going Merry set. And yeah. We're just kind of vibing, listening to music. I'm building. Feel free to yap away if you'd like. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. What were y'all up to today? Were y'all doing anything fun for Halloween? Thank you for doing the shout out, Amoya.
"13 hours. You know what? That sounds just peachy, Peachy. There will be absolutely no consequences in changing the rules halfway through. You are correct. I am wrong. You will get your final hour. Perhaps I should say you will get a final countdown, if you get my drift."
Yeah, I get your drift, Mr. Joker. Harville, were you saying hi to me? You've been here, right? I mean, hello. This is a door? Hi to you, of course, but also to the Raiders. I like this music. It's very jazzy. I like jazz. This is an interesting looking brick. I've never seen a brick like this before. Nixbit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Nizkit and Nizbit. Nixbit and Nizkit. Will we have a rivalry? Stay tuned to find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. More interesting nails. I'm glad you like the nails. They will be getting redone. I want to do something for Zelda, and I don't know if I want to do like pure lavender for her, or if I want to do lavender and gold. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. The Going Merry, I'm literally fully dressed up as Chao right now, blue nose and all. Oh my gosh. Really, really? I would love to see. Did you stream in the chopper outfit? Hold on. I have to look up your channel. I want to see the chopper cosplay. Wait, I follow you on Instagram. Holy fuck. Yes! Oh my god. This is epic. I love the t-shirt too. I'm trying to find I'm trying to see more of the t-shirt. It's just a Luffy shirt. Epic. I love that. I don't know what the VOD is up. I can DM you. You're welcome to if you want. I was able to see the cosplay though from the Twitch VOD. But yeah, I'm building the Lego Going Merry. Mr. Joker has also said that I must finish this Lego set within a timely manner, or else there will be an explosion in my stream room today. The Joker never kids. He never jokes around, as they say. So, you know, gotta believe it. Breaking the fourth wall. It's Joker. I don't know who Nizkid is. I don't know this Niz person. I made that name up. It's a name I use to not deal with the real threat that the Joker poses in my stream. Bye, you got this. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. I'm curious, what was I doing that day? I was fixing a toilet. Well, that's wonderful. What else did I do that day? On October 18th? How did you know I was looking on October 18th? Yes, I was fixing a toilet on Tony's birthday. I was curious what I was so entranced by that day. Can you read my face? You don't know what I'm thinking. This kid isn't real. Remember, chat, this kid isn't real. He doesn't know what you're thinking. But yes, you were right. Chat, you don't want to know what I'm thinking about right now. You're thinking about me, aren't you? No, Dingo. Not you. I do love you, Ding. Dinky Winky. Dingatron. Dingosaurus Rex. You're great. You're great, bud. Keep it up. Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Sure, buddy. Get a load of this guy. Yeah. Get. Bruh. I want to eat 2 croissants. Just 2, why not 3? Because I only have 2 in my pantry. That's why. I have 2 croissants in my pantry that I would like to consume. I'm not hungry. I just want one. I have a hankering for 2 croissants. What do you put on croissants? Well, the croissants are meant for sandwiches, but are also yummy. Put butter on them first. They're already made with butter, Dingo. Croissants are literally like nothing but bread and butter. Speaking of croissants. We have Mihawk. Also, no minifig this bag. Nami must be in the last bag. Do people see the category between what does it say to you? I'm in just chatting on my end. It says for me to put all the wanted posters in the cargo? And then all of these fruits and veggies. Meats and breads. What is this thing? An olive? Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty sturdy. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I saw pools. You're not gonna finish before the time is up. Better hurry. I'm ignoring chat so that I can try to finish in time. I feel like I'm going as fast as I can here. Okay. Fit check for, oh my gosh. Harville, thank you so much for the fit check. I'm in a speed build right now, but this is the fit for today. We got pizza pants, pajama PJs, and Spider-Man Halloween shirt. Hey, it's pretty epic. You finished the bow yet? Getting close. And she's logged in. I'm sorry, Harville. I'll do it when I'm done. I promise. I really want to try to finish before the deadline. In fact, Dingo, or Amoya, if either of y'all are here, could you go ahead and refund Haprol's points? I'm still gonna do it, but I'll do a free one. Joker Exploder Room. If I don't get it done, you guys will never see me again. You guys don't understand.
Love the Lego set.
Thank you, Jem! Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How I burned the ship in less time? A shitty version of the ship, maybe. This one is made in love. I'm passing up on eating a croissant for this, Ms. Kit. I hope you know that. I could be eating a croissant right now. Why should I know this? You got the wrong person. Do I? Do I really? I feel like I have a decent amount of extra pieces here for this bag. Last bag. Time's up. Look here. Look, chat, look. It's, we remember the Joker gave us an extra hour. We only have one bag and a whole hour. The odds are looking pretty good. Think about it, chat. Think about it. A whole hour. This hairpiece for Nami is obnoxiously large. I don't remember that. You weren't here for that part. You weren't here for that part. It's fine. It's fine. We gooch, chat. We gooch. Excited for a fun stream? I am excited for a fun stream. This stream has been very fun.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Fuck you! I can't, or my PC will crash. However, thank for the biddies, but that scared the shit out of me. Which is the point, but still. Careful doing the jump scare. That's what the bot says. stopping it.
Congratulations. You actually managed to build the Lego set in one whole stream, and you didn't even choke on one of the pieces. I am a man of my word, so I will deactivate the chemical explosive charges. Hold on. Give me just a second. Oh no. What have I done? I am so sorry, but I accidentally hit the button to activate the launch sequence.
That's the chemical explosive. Hi, Neptune. You wanna come see the pirate ship? Come on. All the way up. Come on. Neptune. He doesn't understand. Well, chat. Happy Halloween. I had a good Halloween. I hope y'all had a good Halloween. Now you come up, huh? That'll do. Hello. Why he in there? He in the box. He in the box. He just chilling in the box. If it fits, I sits. It is time for me to look for someone to raid, if anyone's online. It's pretty late. Oh, Boca's live. We'll raid Boca. Alright, everybody. Join the raid. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun with y'all. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Bye, chat. Love you. Unmute.
Rhea, how are you? How was your stream? That's a fucking big raid. How